Alright, anyways. Downloadable content. Oh my god, I forgot how much we're getting. There's 2 that are coming in Q2 and another in Q3. Oh my god. And then what's this? You own Detective Pass and have access to everything. You bet your bottom dollar I do. Oh my god, so much DLC. Alright, let's do this. Sins of New Wells. I don't know anything about this DLC other than it just came out, so we're gonna see what happens. So, Roy, how are you liking it here at 9th? As exciting as your old district? Thankfully, no. There were some strange things going on there, Cliff. Detective Samson and Savia, we've got one for you. Hope you didn't speak too soon. Whoa, look at this film noir whodunit. I think also I'm probably gonna have to shift to here, maybe. I can put the captions back if you would like them. I don't mind, obviously, for accessibility reasons. But I think there's gonna be a lot on this screen, so I feel like we've been playing it with me in a different corner. Right? Let me look at YouTube. Let me look at our VODs. So I know where I've been keeping myself. I feel like I hop around a lot. Interesting. Okay, so I might hop from like here to here. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. Okay. Now we're real detectives. You're right. In our mystery game, we are real detectives this time. Let's go. An old friend returns in The Sins of New Wells, in which a new district means business as usual. Don't know what that means. Oh my god, is it a chicken place just like in Breaking Bad? I was listening to the radio this morning and they were talking about the Breaking Bad chicken place. Okay. We've got a film strip. We've got a gun. We got a recorder, old school. We got this sticker thing. Oh, it's the scene. It's the scene. It's the scene. Never mind. Okay, great. Following orders. A deadly pursuit. Oh, shit. It sounds okay, right? We're not too loud. We're doing all right. Okay. Let me move my mic. It's blocking my clues. Volume's good? Nice. It saved my settings from the last time we played, so it should be good. Alright, where do we even begin? Here. Menu! How did the Uruk-hai know about menus? Okay. Alright. Burger royal meal. Chicken royal meal. Meat surprise. Uh-oh. Chicken surprise. Uh-oh. If the surprise isn't the chicken, what is the surprise? Barbecue, tomato, pesto. Pesto? Cucumber. I'm gonna have to... What did the customers in lots 2 and 4 order? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know what that means. Okay. Maybe I do have to move... I don't know. Alright. I was bringing out the order for lot 2 when all of a sudden some bearded freak whizzed up to me on a scooter, twisted my arm, and snatched the bag right out of my hand. They stole food? They stole burgers? Do you remember what the order was for? The order? It was a chicken royal meal with barbecue sauce. Why? No matter. How about lot 4? What did they order? 2 burger royal meals, 2 chicken royal meals, and a meat surprise wrap. I don't see what... Please describe the car from lot 4. I've seen so many cars today, I really can't remember. Okay. All today's money is in the cash register. Only the manager knows the code for the safe. I see. Final question. Can you describe the car that was in lot 4? Sorry, I'm no good with cars. They all look the same to me. Okay. By seeking the advice of upstanding community members like my new partner on the Heritage Project, we've been able to crack down on criminals like the Andier gang. Sure, the Andiers are weaker, but their rivals have filled the void. Those thugs in white ties are everywhere now. Property values are up, and we are working to renew historical buildings. You mean gentrification is increasing the cost of living. Crime is down, the drug trade is down. Are you kidding? I see euphoric synthetic serotonin being dealt on every other street corner. Euphoric synthetic serotonin. Get out of here. Alright. We called for the ambulance right away after seeing what that brute on the scooter did to that poor waitress's arm. Very good. Now, can you describe the car that was parked in lot 4 when all this was happening? Sorry, no, we don't remember it, do we, sweetums? They seem sus. Strange that only the foreigners were able to describe it, eh, Roy? Actually, Cliff, that part makes perfect sense to me. It's what happened on the rooftop I'm baffled by. That part may have to wait for another day. The rooftop? Missed opportunity to have the acronym spell ass. Oh my god, you are so right. I got here within a few minutes of the 911 call. The local cops arrived quickly, too. Dispatch will have notified them at the same time they sent me out because the caller said the waitress had been attacked. Sorry, detective, but no, I didn't get a good look at the car that damaged mine. Anyway, it's fine. Please, I don't want to pursue it. Very well. What was your order, by the way? What? Oh, a chicken royal meal with garlic sauce. Why? You sure you didn't ask for extra sour sauce? Perfectly sure, detective. What am I gonna have to discover? Like, this mystery is already convoluted. While my partner here interviewed the waitress, I searched the surrounding area. As soon as I found the body, I notified you guys on homicide. We made sure no one left the diner from that point on to ensure we didn't have to deal with anyone trying to play vigilante. Okay, shall we go to the roof? Oh wait, I didn't finish! Well, now I'm here. Now I just want to finish. Okay. Oh my god. The tire has been shot. Look at this ass. It's almost ass. You're right. Ass. A body! Bauer Youth Sports League. The man is not breathing. He is soaked from head to toe. A melee weapon. That is a wild weapon, but okay. Czars, Andier, Mushroom. The Dodger's in my game! Oh my gosh, I can't even believe it. A hand! Holy shit! Oh my god. Alrighty, so this water tank knocked over, I guess he was in it maybe, and then why is there a hand over? We're gonna figure this out. Oh my god. Water tower fell. Why does the inside of all of these devices look like they have a virus? So it got probably shot open. The footprints are all over the place, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to figure that out. Okay. We saw the man in the red jacket speed away. The man in the red jacket is from the base game. I don't remember who that person was. But that is the person. I think I remember, but I don't remember exactly. Like, I remember kind of. Then the cook stormed out from the kitchen and cried, oh yeah, because, that's right, because the guy in the red jacket in the main story is riding a scooter the whole time. That's right. We might need to go back to another story and remind ourselves who that guy is, because I don't remember. But I know he was a major character, and I just don't remember. Then the cook stormed out from the kitchen and cried, some bearded guy just stole the extra sour sauce. Straight after, all the young gentlemen left in the most magnificent car, painted like a tiger. It was a tiger with a lion's mane. Then we went to the rival group to the Andiers. Then we went back to our meals. A few minutes later, though, we heard distant thunder. Odd, given the fine weather. So the shotgun, I assume. What does her shirt say? I love... what? I'm missing some information? Oh. Okay. Ew, these burgers look nasty. Why are your handprints green? What is going on? What is this? Can you describe the car that was in lot 4 when this all occurred? Sorry, I don't remember. There must not have been anything remarkable about it. Well, how about their order? Do you remember that? Sure, 2 burger royal meals, 2 chicken royal meals, and a meat surprise wrap. What about lot 2's order? That one was easy, a chicken royal meal with tomato sauce. Oh yeah, and then his grubby hands all over the safe. But they said no. Well, they said the money in the register was accounted for. They didn't say about the safe, huh? Is this the same guy from... Is that the same jacket? I'm trying to remember who this guy was. Unless one of you remembers. I love my... This guy has both his hands. I know. So who is this? Thing is, this jacket looks more like the guy in the stories jacket, because this one doesn't look quite right. This one's like too bright of a red. It doesn't look the same. This hand looks like the guy. This guy had 3 hands. Hold on. Can I go back to... Hold on. I need a refresher. This guy. The jacket's different, right? Kai, thank you for 70 months. Oh, I know. I don't think my alerts have been working, but whatever. Hi! What's up? I need a refresher of how this ended. I remember the place. I'm trying to remember who the person was. Is this right? This doesn't feel like it's the right one. But maybe it is? Is it him? I don't... Oh, no. What is this? Do not even think about starting a cult. Yeah, there's this guy. Is this the guy who just lost his hand? It seems like maybe. Right, he did all this stuff for his uncle. I'm trying to remember. Wild quote to run into. Do you all remember? I know he is the big brain, and he did all these things to... I can't remember if it was to avenge his uncle or his uncle is still alive. I don't remember how to get to the last level. Is it this? I'm just mistaken. Hold on. This is not the last level. Hunter Wolf secretly experimented in the Steelside warehouse. Luke Brown, that's right. Luke Brown got a new body and became Hunter Wolf's assistant. I remember that. Oh, that's right. Final Clash. Oh, I found it. I figured it out. Okay. This is what I wanted. Okay. Okay. The goal of OPIX Corporation Happy Customer Project was to increase O-range sales. Spoilers. To achieve this, those behind the project wanted to use the idol to give the memories of drinking orange with the drug Euphoria to the millions of spectators watching the Peel Finals. This was led by Eugene Marmont. Yes, I remember that. This is not important. Okay. After Tessa Navarri's attack, the security protocol was changed. Consequently, Hunter Wolf, assisted by Luke Brown, ambushed Bruce Myson at the OPIG laboratory. Then Hunter Wolf used the idol to take all memories from Luke Brown. I'm trying to remember. Hold on, we gotta go to December 4. Hold on. Wait, we gotta go December 4th. Yeah, see, there's the guy, right? This is what was happening. This was happening here, and he had just gotten all these memories, I think. Icarus! This guy changed his mind about his plot, right? Some shit happened there with the idol. Not important right now. What is this ruckus? Okay. I'm trying to remember who Hunter Wolf is and Luke Brown. I can't remember which guy is this guy. Because he changes at some point, right? So Hunter Wolf used the idol to take... Okay, so this is Hunter Wolf. Oh my god, my mic... Or my... Hold on, my mouse is going all over the place. There's like a hair caught in the sensor. Hold on a second. Hold on. Did I get it all? Maybe. Okay. Hunter Wolf used the idol to take all memories from Luke Brown and to give all memories to Bruce Myson. I don't remember who Bruce Myson is. Tim Spender trapped Eugene Marmont on the roof. Through a reckless act, Eugene Marmont stopped the broadcast with the aim of preventing the spectators from getting bad memories of Orange. As a result, only Jack Novak received all memories from the idol. That's right. So the guy with the glasses is Jack Novak. That's right. Shortly afterwards, Tessa Navarri, along with accomplices, stormed the TV station and threw the idol out the window. Hunter Wolf! Isn't Hunter Wolf the guy on the motorcycle? Posing as Hunter Wolf, Jack Novak... Okay. Try to remember. Jack Novak secretly experimented with the idol. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay. Jack Novak secretly experimented with the idol to find the best way of using it to educate humanity. That's right. That's right. Okay, I remember that. After becoming disillusioned, Jack Novak decided the only way was to turn everybody into a genius. To fulfill this plan, Jack Novak tried to use the Happy Customer Project to turn millions of spectators into Isaac Novak. That's right. This his uncle. However, because of what happened at the TV station, Jack Novak was the only person to turn into Isaac. That's right. That's right. Okay, so he has now become his uncle because he has put his uncle's everything into himself. So he is now his uncle. That's right. That's right. But I don't remember who this guy is. But wasn't there like a final scene that we watched? How do I get to the final scene? Because I feel like the epilogue had some sort of scene about him like talking to his here. No. Yes? Yes. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I have to go back. I feel like this all matters. So it turned out Harry had not attended a single job interview. He wasn't the man I thought he was. No wonder he used Gabriel's body for such immoral purposes. But even when I did find a truly noble man in William as just one person, he was unable to make a difference in Darren's body. He realized that for any meaningful change to occur, humanity needed millions more excellent individuals. And I had to be one of them. After all, how could I impose on millions of others a sacrifice that I was not willing to make myself? All that was left was to find the most ethical, intelligent, and educated person I know. That's when I thought of you, Uncle. Okay, yeah. So, now, here's my question. Who is Hunter Wolf? I no longer remember. I don't remember. You know what? We're gonna just keep going now. We're just gonna keep going. Yeah, you know the wolf? Okay, let's go back here and let me also answer this message. Da, 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 da. Okay. Are you ready? I'm back to playing this game. What do I need to know? Words. Maybe I do want to go down here. What do you think? Or I can go up here, but then get the captions away so we can have more stuff to, like, more screen space. Does this make sense? Okay, so we need to come up with everybody's meal, and we need to come up with the events that have occurred. Okay. A blank stole... Wait, let me take this away. Okay. A blank... stole blank and blank as they were being delivered to lot blank in a car that had been parked in lot blank. Blank gave chase and blank the blanks blank. The blank then ran up a fire escape, pursued by some of the blanks on foot. Somehow the blank killing the water tower fell, killing one blank. In the same way, the blank was blank. Sure. When the blank got blank, A fight broke out in which somehow blank a blank. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. But I think the first thing we have to do is figure out these orders. Okay, so I'm gonna put this here, and I'm gonna put this here so we can easily grab numbers. Okay, what did the customers in lots 2 and 4 order? Oh my god. How am I gonna do this? Blankety blank conversation. Yeah, that was some good shit. Okay. Okay, she's saying she did order 2. The lot 2 bag was stolen. The order was a chicken royal meal with barbecue sauce. Okay, so but barbecue sauce. Lot 4 was 2 burger royal meals, 2 chicken royal meals, and a meat surprise wrap. Okay. Alright. Describe the car in lot 4. He doesn't know. Which lot is this one? Okay, this is 1 and this is 4, so 2 maybe and 3, just based on how they're facing this direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Describe the car in lot 4. We don't know. This is lot 2. So what was your order? A chicken royal meal with garlic sauce. Okay, so a chicken royal meal with garlic sauce. There's no garlic sauce! This man's a liar. What do you mean garlic sauce? What are you talking about? Wait, but then they keep talking about sour sauce. Which one's the sour sauce of these ones? Maybe by garlic they mean pesto? But then what's this? What is the sour sauce? Interesting. To me, none of these are sour. And to me, none of them is garlicky. Tomato sauce maybe would be right, but it's like ketchup. What's the deal with sour sauce? We're gonna need to investigate this more. Okay. This is so gross. Okay. What was the order for 4? 2 burger royal meals. But they could be lying. This is the same. 2 chicken royal and a meat surprise wrap. Okay, so what he's saying checks out with what the waitress is saying. It's the same thing. What about lot 2's order? A chicken royal meal with tomato sauce. Chicken royal meal with barbecue. Wait, she says it's barbecue, but he says it's tomato sauce. Who's lying? But he's saying it's garlic sauce. Excuse me. Here's my thought. If the waitress and the cook are saying opposite things, I think we have to determine when they say garlic sauce and when they say sour sauce. One of them will be barbecue, one of them will be tomato. That's how we find out who is lying. Interesting. Okay. The cook stormed out from the kitchen and cried, "Some bearded guy just stole the extra sour sauce." Okay. Interesting. So he's also saying sour sauce. So it seems like let me think about this. Interesting. Wait. I forget what was on here. Oh, it was just their sauces. Okay. We have the scooter with the shot tire. Okay. Do we have any saucy... Does this count as sauce? This blood? Any sauce around here? This is so gross. Why does it look like that? There are fellow women to celebrate today. Woo! Let's go, women! Let's go! Happy Women's Day. Alright, let me see. Okay. They said, okay, it's strange that only the foreigners were able to describe it. Are you suggesting they're in on it? We saw the man in the red jacket speed away on his scooter. The cook stormed out from the kitchen and cried, "Some bearded guy just stole the extra sour sauce." Straight after, all the young gentlemen left in the most magnificent car. They are liars because everybody else is saying the car was so generic they didn't remember it. So what's the deal with these two being like, oh, it was so magnificent with the tiger? That just makes me think they're part of the other group, the rival group, and they're trying to pin it on the group that has the tiger logo. Because also if that happened, then they're like, oh yeah, they just kept eating. Like, what? Like, that seems weird. Why are they all the only ones who know all these details? Shout out to women. Yo, it looks like infectious fungi. I know, it's so gross to look at. Okay. So we're gonna have to figure that out. In that case, let me do this and see if we can understand the situation better before we continue with the meal situation. So, okay. A blank stole... Okay, I'm gonna say a... Well, none of these words... none of these words make sense yet. Someone sold food and sauce as they were being delivered to Lot 2. Okay. In a car that had been parked in Lot whatever. However many gangsters? That seems so obvious. I bet you it's not actually. They gave chase. Okay, the car that parked in Lot 4. They gave chase and blank the blanks shot his hand. Let me go look at the scene again. So, okay. Hold on. Okay. Scooter comes in. The scooter... It looks like the scooter's tracks are these weird jagged lines. And it was going from... If the handles are here and the handles are here, it was coming from over here. So if we go here and we see the jagged line. So what? It came... They stole from Lot 2, which is this one. Wait. Let me listen to her story again. She was bringing out the order, so it doesn't mean it got to the second lot. Some bearded freak, who we know is the main character guy, whizzed up to me in a scooter, twisted my arm, and snatched the bag. Oops. But where was she attacked? Okay, so... Anyways, so if they came around this way, then who came on? Look at these tracks. I swear that's the hand of the guy on the motorcycle. Hunter Wolf, maybe? Because it looks like his jacket. Is there blood on here? No. So, but anybody could have gotten the scooter. It doesn't have to be Hunter Wolf. But he is gone, so maybe he did. Oh my god, let me think about this. The window is broken, so maybe he came here, his hand got shot off, and then he ran inside, came back up here, shot the door. His tracks are one of these, right? Yeah, that tracks. Okay, so then... But these are tracks that run back in, and these are tracks that run out. What are his tracks? None. The water. These tracks. So if he runs in... What the fuck happened here? Okay. They gave chase and... Let me see. Ordered, punched, stole, lost, open, shot, fell. I'm going to say he shot the guy's hand. But I don't know. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. The blank then ran up the fire escape. So Hunter Wolf, whatever. I don't know. He's a vigilante. I don't know. He ran up a fire escape pursued by some of the maybe gangsters on foot. I don't know. Somehow, the water tower fell, killing one gangster. A melee weapon. It killed a guy in the same way the blank was blank. Food, sauce, cash, safe, drugs, tire. The hand? Do they mean like the water like fell everywhere? The water tower opened? That seems weird. I don't know. Something was lost? I don't know yet. Stealing the sauce? Seriously, like why are they all freaking out being like, he stole the sauce? That just makes me think that they're both in on it. Why is there some hand here? I don't know. It was already there, yeah. When the blank got downstairs, a fight broke out in which someone somehow, I'm gonna say here, someone lost a hand downstairs. Because this spell broke the fire escape. This guy died. Or he was already dead. No, that's fresh for sure. Okay. It fell on this guy. He died. And then this guy ran back, left, came downstairs, somehow lost a hand, and then rode away, but then they got stopped. Where do we see any blood? Oh yeah. So, these are tracks of a car, because a car hit him. So this car hit him, came back here. I think it's these like streaky lines. Came over here, ran this way, and then escapade on this side. This tire was shut out, the back tire was shut out. So it is possible that the car came, followed the scooter, shot the scooter. The guy ran. I don't know how he beat the car, but he ran all the way? No, because there's no footprints all the way here until he... I mean, these look like he's going in, but they just said he leaves and then maybe gets in the car and escapes. So if the car drives up and then the tire gets shut out, maybe he goes here, climbs the fire escape. But the door is shut out from the inside. Oh my ass, you guys. Top 15,000 accidents. There's been 0 days since the last accident. Let me see. Oh, a bearded man. I didn't even realize that this was an option. A bearded man stole food and sauce as they were being delivered to Lot 2. In a car that had been parked in Lot 4. Yeah, that makes sense. Because they had been sitting here, and then they chased him, and then the process hit car in Lot 2. Okay. How many people do we think are in that car is the question. Because based on the orders, it could be 2 people. It could be 3 people. I don't know how much they're eating. I don't know. But there are enough meals to cover 3 people if they each get their own meal. Right? Wait, hold on. Let me check again. No, 2 of these meals. So maybe 5. Maybe 5 people. Because I have 2 meals and a surprise wrap. So it could be several people. I'm gonna say 5 gangsters gave chase and shot the bearded man's scooter or tire, whatever word is an option. Tire. The bearded man then ran up a fire escape. Hey, that's what I said. I forgot it was written here. If I earn all that food, it would all be for me. Me too. That's why I'm like, I don't want to assume it was 5 people, one meal each. Like, I don't know that. Ran up the fire escape, pursued by some of the gangsters on foot. I do not know that these are gangsters, but we're just going to go with that word for right now. Somehow, the water tower fell, killing one gangster. In the same way, the door was shot, maybe, to open it. Whoop. More shot. How do we think this tower fell? It looks like it did get shot, because look, there's like a hole right there. Something went down here. They look kind of the same. So are we to assume that if we see this, it means it got shot? I don't know. You're telling me? I'm going to say the door was opened. Because we don't know that it's a gun, but whatever caused all of this is the same. So if this is in fact Hunter Wolf and he has an idol or something like that, he could have used it to degrade all of these things, you know? So whatever way that is, however the water tower fell is also the same way that he opened the door to escape. When the bearded man got downstairs, oh, we're so close. It could be this that's wrong. A fight broke out in which someone somehow lost a hand. I'm going to say 4 people. I'm going to say 3 people. I'm going to say 2 people. I'm going to say 1 people. I'm going to say 6. What are the tendrils? I don't know. Magic. Okay. Well, here's the other thing we need to do. Because what actually could be wrong is, what did they steal? We know, I have not looked at this scene long enough to understand what's happening. What? I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Breakthrough. What did they say that they ordered? Chicken Royale with barbecue sauce. With garlic sauce. For lot 2. Where is the lot for menu again? There was somebody else who saw what the order was. This one? No, wait. Somebody else saw the order that we fact-checked it. Was it... Two burgers, 2 chickens, a meat surprise. This looks like... Well, they all look like the same thing. My thought is that you can see this green on everything. So if he used green on everything, that's the sauce that we're looking for, right? So if that's what I'm trying to find out. If they said that all these burgers had sour sauce, then I'd be like, looks like there's a lot of sour sauce on this. Also, only 2 of them are cooking. So maybe these are the 2 burgers with... 2 chicken royal meals, a meat surprise wrap, chicken royal with tomato sauce. So if you put sauce and he's been touching everything. Oh my god. He beat booped in the safe. He's touched here. He's touched here. He's touched here. Because that could be pesto or cucumber sauce. But it doesn't look like barbecue or tomato. So, huh? The sauce mystery. It's like yeast and bread. That's so gross. Yeah, it's in the title. Thanks. You get it. So, you stole food and sauce. Actually, maybe what this means... I don't know. Drugs. Did he steal drugs? When you say they stole sauce. Wait a minute. This says... Here, I'm gonna get rid of this for a second. This says... The cook stormed out from the kitchen and cried, "Some bearded guy just stole the extra sauce." Straight after, all the young gentlemen left in the most magnificent car, painted like a tiger with a lion's mane. That's so distinct. We went back to our meals. A few minutes later, we heard distant thunder. Okay, so what's the deal with them? We need to figure out what the deal is with these people. Why are they saying all these things and everyone else is like, I don't know what that car looks like? I think they're being framed. No one left the diner. I have to just reread all these clues. I didn't get a good look at the car that damaged mine. Anyway, it's fine. Please, I don't want to pursue it. So that sounds like it really is the gangster's car. And they all saw the signs and were like, nope, nothing. And then the only reason that the tourists said, oh yeah, it looked like that, was because they don't know who this gang is, right? So I think that's actually what happened here. Is like everyone's too afraid to speak up about who it is, except the people who are not from here and therefore do not know. So I think maybe that's what's happening here. So I think gangsters is still the correct word. Okay. I got here within a few minutes of the 911 call. The local cops arrived quickly. Dispatch will have notified them at the same time they sent me out because the caller said the waitress had been attacked. Who called and told them? This part makes perfect sense to me because they're tourists and they don't know who the gangster is. Who they are. It's what happened on the rooftop. I'm baffled by... We called for an ambulance right away. Oh yeah, they're like hesitating. They don't want to talk about the car. They're the ones who called the cops. Okay, I think this is what's happening here. All right, next. All of today's money is in the cash register. Only the manager knows the code for the safe. Is the cook the manager, or does the cook just also know the code then? Because there's all the green on it. The order was a chicken royal meal with barbecue sauce. I'm gonna still say this is 5. Wait a second. You know what I need to do to figure out how many gangsters there are? Count footprints. That's all. Like, if this guy comes up here and then gets squashed, we still see one of these, which is our man in red, and then maybe 2 additional. So then maybe it's 3. 3 gangsters gave chase. I'm gonna say 3. Right? They chase him. They go down here. We see... Fuck! I don't know! Because of the footprints that go out, we see 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3. That makes me think it's 3, but when you look here, you see 2 sets, one of whom is our victim, or our guy in red. So why? Well, it's either 2 or 3 people. All right. Okay. Oops. Interesting. Let me go back. Listen to TV. Those thugs in white ties are everywhere now. The people who are in the Tiger gang have white ties. In that case, does this guy have a white tie? No. Does anybody else have a white tie? Hey, Shimmy, thank you. Wow, 1 year. Oh my gosh, happy 1-year anniversary. Thank you so much. Welcome back. How's it going? We're solving mysteries. I'm just trying to solve something. I don't know what I'm trying to solve. Nobody has a white tie. Except this guy. Okay. Alright. Crime is down, drug trade is down. Are you kidding? I see drugs everywhere. Wait. Okay, the fact that that is wrong, but this does not flag anything, makes me think that is correct. Like, when they say sauce, do they mean drugs? 12-hour Monster Hunter stream. Oh shit. Wait, what hunter rank are you now? You got the sauce? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because they're saying it's drugs, and they're saying, like, if this guy's involved, then it must have something to do with ass. Maybe it's two gangsters. I don't know. I'm trying to see what else could be wrong here. The bearded man ran up a fire escape, pursued by some of the gangsters on foot. Then that makes me think that it is... I was right the first time! I just didn't know how many things everybody ate, but I was right the first time with 5. It's just because I didn't do sauce equals drugs right away. Did the bearded man steal ass? Yeah. You're a grind. Yeah, I love that. I get HR really slowly too, so I get it. That makes sense why the gangsters cared about him stealing it. Exactly. Okay. I still have to go figure out the meal situation, though. You have solved the scenario. A bearded man snatched a bag of food from a diner employee, but unbeknownst to him, the diner was controlled by a gang and the bag contained drugs. You're telling me he just stole the food because he was hungry and then he accidentally took the drug drop instead? Like he was just gonna try, he was just hungry? That's unfortunate. Oh my god, he had no idea. Alright. Some of the gang members chased the thief down, but he managed to incapacitate 2 of them in an unusually destructive way that we will surely find out. But then in the process, he lost a hand. He was hungry and he lost his hand. Sag. Okay. Well, I'm assuming it's his hand. It could be a gangster's hand, but I don't know yet. Different type of food heist. Well, I don't actually want to exit this scenario. I want to go back. Before we go there, let me finish the mystery. Because we didn't do this part. The one that they stole had 2 meals. Tomato sauce, huh? So he ordered garlic sauce, but there were drugs inside? Excuse me! Have a good movie night! Have a good time watching whatever it is you're watching. I don't know what you're watching, but let me know. And thank you very much. When you want the quesadilla, but you get a 1 kilogram of cocaine instead. Yeah, whose hand is this? Wait, they can test it for prints though and stuff. Yeah, there's no sour sauce in the menu because it's just drugs. I mean, for some of this we know we can put zeros, right? But because we know some of this stuff. Should I just put zeros then? Let me just do this and then we'll figure it out as we go. Okay, so we're close. Okay, so... chicken with barbecue sauce. garlic sauce. How am I supposed to know about their sauce if it was drug sauce? We were watching a horror. Oh, I love that so much. Have an amazing time. I love horror movies. There's a word missing. Chicken roll with barbecue sauce. Do we want to say tomato sauce? Okay. Wait. Chicken royal meal with barbecue sauce. Oh. Because I did this wrong. There we go. I had to set it to 0 sauce because if this is a situation where, just like in Breaking Bad, the chicken place is run by a cartel. so that means all the employees are in on it. So when they say sauce, that's why none of them talking about sauce is lining up, because it's just sauce. Like, there's no sauce. And that's why this guy who is here to pick up the drugs, to get the drop, he's just like, I don't know, sauce. So that's why they can't agree on the sauce thing. And now that we know sauce is drugs, what they actually mean is no sauce. Which is why there is no sauce. The thing that I got wrong that was messing me up was that I set this to 2 when it was supposed to be 1. That's all. So, because this one's 2 and this one's 1, and I think I don't know what I did. But anyways, that's how I solved that. Let's continue. All right. What's the deal? Mayor Meredith lashes out at cops. Oh my god. The mayor of New Wells has blamed police for the city's growing drug problem and raised questions of possible corruption within the force. Damn, called out. Moira Meredith made the remarks at a press conference yesterday, which she had called to discuss her ongoing heritage project. She said, "Drugs are flooding our city, and the fault lies solely with our police. At best, our leadership is incompetent and must change." Isn't that within your ability to do, Mayor? I don't know. At worst, we'll need a full-scale inquiry into possible corruption. A spokesman for New Wells Police's Narcotics Division said, "Our officers are doing the best that any department could do. Investigations are underway in all known high-crime areas of the city." You know that crime could happen in a not high-crime area too. Did you know that? But so far, no major drug labs have been located. That's because you gotta check Walter White's house. The investigation will continue as usual, and the manufacturers will be found. Oh, shit! Okay, we'll get back to that. So, Roy, how are you liking it? Wait. Isn't this the scene I saw the first time? Oh, wow. Trouble unleashed. A tragic day at the races. Go on. Hello. Oh, Oh my god! Oh shit. We're just getting into it, aren't we? I feel like most of the times in Golden Idol, the murders are not so up close like this, but oh my god. Alright. What is this chimera? This is not a real animal. Emergency release. Uh-oh. Oh, he hit it on accident? I don't know. Damn. A gunshot wound. A bloody lip. 2 to 3. Feed dogs. Oh, it's a dog? Is that Pinocchio on the floor? They were kidding about a tragic day. Me raiding the fridge. Okay, 2 to 3 p.m. feed the dogs. 3 p.m. onwards prep for race. Oh, they're dog races. That does track with gangster activity. Prep for race, then run errand for HB. Number 17 has become overly protective. Easier just to keep by my side at all times. Ruh-roh. The pistol has been recently fired. It's possible that... Oh yeah, because look, it's held up by a broom to make sure he doesn't get out. Interesting. Tools. Lockpick tools. So my immediate thought is that whoever killed him shot him. He hit the thing. This dog escaped. Tore... Like, latched onto the bad guy. The guy had to take off his jacket and then shoved him back in, secured this so he would stay inside, and then left. That's what I think happened here, based on very limited information. That's just what this looks like to me so far. Okay. Drill, microphone, tools. Zira. Zira? Good thing we got here before they can get rid of the body. Find anything out, Roy? Looks like something happened at the office as well. Uh-oh. I'll be damned. How'd they get past those 2 guards? I have a theory. I have to check some details. Anything else? How'd your interviews go? It's interesting, Cliff. They're evasive, but I'm not sensing any outright lies, except perhaps this vet business. Sus. Whoa! Look at all these dogs. Look at all these dogs. Where do I want to begin? New Wells dog track. Well, let's look at this guy. Man, I took a hit for that guy. Hope he got what we came here for. Now I've just got to collect myself and keep away from these cops. A dog on the track. Yeah, look at him go around. So you didn't see anything? No, at the none of the kennels. I must apologize. I did see 2 men running away from the office. Then someone else went up to the door a little bit later. Oh, also, well, okay, one step at a time. Could you describe the person? Not really. I was distracted by the sound of the race starting and that lovely polka-dotted dog. I had good money on her. Look at her go! That lion car. We'll go check. We'll go check. Because there's also this crazy. Yeah, there's the lion car right here. Okay. Da-da-da-da! I have been in here all day. I will say, I did hear some people around the office area making a commotion. Sorry, I'm just getting comfortable. Did you hear what they were saying? Sorry, I got distracted because I was thinking. I did hear some people around the office make a commotion. Did you hear what they were saying? One was hurling insults about Miss Bauer, saying she ruined their business and that she's the mayor's pet. Insulting Hildegard Bauer here seems unwise. And unwarranted. Miss Bauer is a hard worker and she always finds time to support her favorite girl. Like, girl person or girl dog. Hi, Manji. How's it going? What up? What up? Are you kidding me with these numbers? Friday races. 4:10. Arlec 02. Paddington 08. Twizzle 24. Just 15. 4:50 p.m. Runner 21. Maggie 18. Godsend 6. Fast Legs 3. In reserve with Kennel Master Benny 17. Like Mickey 17. And Blue 27. While I was waiting in line to make my bet, some guy in a big coat shoved past calling out for Benny. Did he find him? I don't know. He searched around for a moment, then suddenly ran off towards the wooden gates. Okay. Racer Godsend 6 to win, stake 5. A subsidiary member of Bauer National. Okay. I'm always by Miss Bauer's side, and I don't talk to the police. Just for the record, can you tell me about the victim? Did he have any enemies? People who would wish him harm? He's a gangster. Only time I left my post was to chase off a troublemaker while the race was happening. Is this your usual post? It is now. We had a break-in on Tuesday night, so we're not letting anything slide. We're keeping tight watch on this office day and night, so it looks like he got into a fight with this guy. Keep Angiers out. Yellow jackets. Work in pairs. Stupid jerks. This guy's handwriting is great. You know what I think because there's a tiger car? I have a feeling this is not the Andiers, and this is the other group. And they're pretending like they are the Andiers to frame them if they get caught. No. The music's so good. Everything about this game is so good. I've got a shipment of 6 items going out to the new asset today. The usual method should work. Let him in for pickup at 3:45. I'll be out grabbing a seat. Also, if the blonde comes whining again, tell him to suck it up and keep working with the Tsar. If he can't defend himself against a one-handed man, that's his own damn problem. John, hi! Thank you for 68 months! And thank you, we love Women's Day in this house. For me, every day is Women's Day. I'm sick of hearing these jokes about my giant hand. Back next month, yes! This is the major one. We've been waiting. Ever since month number 1, we've been waiting. Oh my god. The Tsars are a useful part of this organization. HB is Bauer. Alright. Oh my god, there's so much to click on. There's so much going on over here. What's this? Bauer Restoration Works. Nothing is missing, just like last time. All they did was cause a mess. Any idea how they got in? No, I'm in here all day and keep it locked up when I'm not. Now, could you hurry this up, detective? I have all my meetings in this office and your presence is not conducive to business. Her necklace is wild. Jess. So is Jess her dog? Because Jess was one of the names on the scoreboard thing. No more slums. Heritage building renovation plan. Moira promises, Hildegard delivers. Why y'all talking about women in there by their first name? But we talking about all these men with their last name. Hello? What's going on? What's going on with that? Women's Day. Anyways. Wednesday. Damn divas serve. Wednesday, meet with BRW board, Reheritage project. Ensure MM absent. Moira probably. Because I think her initials are MM. Thursday, meet with restaurant staff, restock replenishment and new security measures. Oh, so she's in on the drug trade situation at the diner, maybe? Perhaps? Oh my god, all of her tools stolen. So sorry about the mess. Benny knocked over the plant, which hit the stuff off the shelf, but I gathered up all 7 items and nothing seems broken. Okay, so she's definitely working with the people who came in, like the gang. Like she's definitely working with them. Who is this shadow man? The lock is scratched and damaged. Okay. Okay. I was with Leo before it happened. He told me to make the call that Zero was ready for pickup. Pickup? Oh, to take to the vet. Zero's one of our dogs. Very sick. You probably don't want to get too close. Maybe the note isn't from the gangster. The note is probably from the guy who died, huh? We're gonna go through all this again once I... And oh my god. The polka dot dog! Twizzle. Jess! Look at the butt on Jess. Maggie. Godsend. I got here after the race is finished. I saw the dogs had gotten out. Oh, the blonde they were talking about. I saw the dogs had gotten out and knew something was wrong. That's when I found Leo like that. You're looking a little worse for wear yourself. Oh, this? You don't need to worry about me, officer. Just some rough housing. He's got like a black eye. I almost didn't see you up here. Do you know anything about what happened? I've just come down from the north side of town and don't know about much about this place, but I think someone in a big coat entered the kennels. 3-day cassette tape is full. 3 days! Alright, I got all my words. 69 words! Nice. Did he miss a hand? Oh, yeah. Well, we don't see his hand. I don't know if he's missing it. But we'll find out. Okay. Now that we are... Okay. Alrighty, so Kennel Master, track owner, North Side, our favorite girl, bodyguard, door guard, Benny, Czar. Oh my god, are they people or are they dogs? Who knows? Theft. Death. Okay. Dogs are people, are they? Okay, 1 second. One second. Okay. Some people act like dogs. True. They do look like hyenas. I think so too. These dogs are people. Okay. So, the track owner is her. I want to say he's the kennel master. I guess I don't know that for sure. The bodyguard is one of these guys. It's this one. Bodyguard. Is he the door guard? Also, what door? Oh, I mean, he's next to the door. I'm gonna say he's the door guard. He's standing there. And there we got Twizzle, Maggie, Jess, Godsend. Which one is Benny? Bloody lip. Okay. Benny, 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 Benny. In reserve with Kennel Master. Benny is 17. Number 17 is this dog, right? Because it says I must keep him with me at all times. 17 has become overly protective, easier just to keep by my side. And then he got trapped in here by whoever killed him. So I'm going to say Benny is this one. We need Czar. Ah! Ah! Czar is none of these. But she definitely said it. Somebody here said it. Benny knocked over the plant. The dog! Yeah, that tracks. Who said Czar? I was with Leo before it happened. He told me to make the call that Zira was ready for pickup. Zira is one of our dogs. You don't want to get close. Which one is Zira? Do we have a sicky dog? Let me see. I know I saw the word Czar somewhere. Now I can't find it. I know it's so dramatic, especially in the kennel. Someone else went up to the door a little bit later. Ooh, that's a good clue. I saw two men running away from the office, and then somebody went up later. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe here? When I was waiting in line to make my bet, some guy in a big coat shoved past calling out for Benny. Who is the guy in the big coat? Would that be... Why are you calling out for the dog, huh? He searched for a minute and then went off to these wooden gates. Interesting. Oops. One was hurling insults about Miss Bauer saying she ruined their business and she's the mayor's pet. So there was a commotion in the office because these gangsters or whatever were fighting with her. The window is broken. Oh, but it's boarded up, so... All they did was cause a mess, except she knows for a fact that it was an accident. The mess was an accident. Yeah, sorry about the mess. Huh. Where is Czar? Where did I see that? I left my post to chase off a troublemaker. They said two people ran from the office to here, right? And that was when there was a fight. One guy ran out this way. One guy ran that way. I don't know. I don't know. The Czar. Okay. If the blonde comes whining again, tell him to suck it up and keep working with the Czar. If he can't defend himself against a one-handed man, that's his own damn problem. The Czars are a useful part of this organization. What does it mean? Favorite girl is gonna be Jess. Jess is this one. Where did they say Northsider? Northsider and Czar. I still don't know what Czar means. I forgot where I was reading it. This missing hand, I don't know if this is our guy that we've been following for this whole game and he just shaved his beard off, or if this is just one of the gangsters who got his hand cut off. Because we don't know whose hand got cut off, right? I just assumed. The Northsider was taping stuff. Oh, this guy. This guy. Thank you. Yeah, okay. The Czar. I think it's him. I think it's just him. Tell him to suck it up and keep working with the Czar. If he can't defend himself against a one-handed man, that's his own problem. The Czars are useful. So I think it's just this guy. Yeah! Wow, big brain. Wow, big brain. Okay, so we know who these folks are. The Czar is the one who lost his hand. It might just be a gangster. I don't think... I mean, he could have shaved, but the hair looks different. His build... I don't know. We're going to find out as we play. We're just going to find out as we play. Okay, so in that case, let's look at... Let's just read this really quick. Okay. On Tuesday, a member of the blank gang. I know it's supposed to be Angier, but I'm going to tell you, I feel like it is a setup. Member of the whatever gang blanked the blank. They blanked blank, but left a blank to blank the blank's blank. On Friday at whatever time. The blank and the blank were busy blanking blank's blank. One member of the blank gang blanked the blank, while the other tried to blank the blank. I'm just gonna say this for now, because we're just gonna... Maybe they want us to assume it's this gang, but it's not. Has a script from Sunstart. But left a blank. Let me see. Alright, let me look at death now. Okay. On Friday at blank, the blank went to blank items from the blank. Great. After blank blanked the blank down, knocked the shelf down, after Leo knocked the shelf down, okay, Leo went to do something to get items from the shelf office. I don't know. After Leo knocked the shelf down, the blank left with blank items. The blank object was a blank, which had been blank. The blank. Adoran blank. The blank saw the blank's blank and went looking for Benny. When he saw that a blank was a blank, he went to the blank. While blank while fighting over the blank shot the Kennel Master. Great. I think we're on track. Here, let's go check this out. Okay. Benny knocked over the plant, which hit the stuff on the shelf, but I gathered up all 7 items and nothing is broken. So, I'm saying it's Leo, but it might not be Leo. Went to blank. Went to collect items from the office. After they knocked the shelf down, they left with... Ah! There's 7 items there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. One, two, three, four, five, 6. So why are they saying 7? What you saying 7 items? Interesting. Well, he left with 7 items regardless, right? The whatever the object was the 7th object was a... Well, let's go look. What is the 7th object? We have drill. Well, also they're saying Zira is a dog, and they were taking the dog to, like, whatever, a doctor or something, but it's clearly just items, so they were lying. So we have a drill, bullet box, a wire, microphone, a reel, and a walkie-talkie. A drill, the box, the wire, walkie-talkie, the reel. What's the triangle again? Hold on. Oh, the mic stand. It's the mic. Okay, so those are all the items. The item that is missing... A gun? The tape recorder, maybe? Because why is it full? I feel like... Because if you look at the theft page, it sounds like they were recording something. A member of the gang, blank the blank, they blank a blank but left a tape recorder to record the meeting or something. They stole nothing. They stole nothing but left a tape recorder. Oh my god, I think this is correct. Because they left a 7th item even though there was only 6. And then Leo went in, he collected all 7 items and left, not knowing he had this tape recorder, right? And then after this altercation, this person took back the tape recorder, which is a little bit bloody. And it's a full recorder. So I think they were trying to record her meetings, her like corruption stuff. So, a member of the Angier gang broke into the office with the lockpicks. They stole nothing, but left a tape recorder to record the track owner's meetings. There we go. On Friday at whatever, I don't know the times yet. I can't get there yet. The blank and the blank were busy. Blank. 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 And the blank. Wait. One member of the Angier gang blank the blank while the other tried to do something. I was going strong and then I got lost in that sauce, in that sour sauce. Okay. Leo went to collect 6 items from the office. After Leo knocked the shelf down, he is the kennel master, left with 7 items. The 7th object was a tape recorder, which had been... Let's see, where was the tape recorder? Let's find that out. Well, I think it was kind of dirty, right? So... yeah, it's a little bit dirty, so maybe it was in the plant. It might have been, like, in all that. Because if he knocked it down, the only reason he would pick it up is if it was in here. So I think it was in the plant. They planted something in the plant. At around whatever, the blank saw the blank's... kennel tools. Oh, probably saw the note. They saw the kennel master's note about knocking over the stuff and went looking for Benny, I guess, but maybe when he saw that Benny was a dog, he went to the kennels? While fighting over the tape recorder, the perp shot the kennel master. Let me read this again. Benny knocked over the plant. That's why the perp was calling Benny's name, because he didn't know Benny was a dog. When he saw that Benny was a dog, He went to the kennels while fighting over the tape recorder. He shot the kennel master. I feel like it's the Northsider. I feel like this is him. Doesn't he look like a Peaky Blinder to you? This guy's a gangster through and through. And then he's just like, oh, well, I don't know anything. Someone in a big coat entered the kennels, but who cares? The kennel is here. Or the coat is here. So that guy's not wearing a coat. Everybody else is wearing a coat. So I think it's the kennel master, or the kennel master, the Northsider shot the kennel master. And he's new, so he doesn't know that Benny is a dog. I need to figure out the times just to see if this is even correct information. So, okay. I took a hit for that guy. I hope he got what we came here for, the tape recorder. Now I've just got to collect myself and keep away from the cops. Um, 3 hours, 3-day cassette tape. There are timestamps somewhere here. Nothing is missing, it's just a mess. Because nothing is missing. And we know that they broke in because this is all messed up and the lockpicks are in the coat. So, let's see if we have timestamps somewhere. I know we do, but where are they? Only time I left my post was to chase off a troublemaker while the race was happening. Okay, so what I think happened here in the theft is that this guy got into a fight to distract the other guy, or to distract the bodyguards to be away from the door. So a member of the Angier gang broke into the office. They stole nothing but left a tape recorder to record the track owners' meetings. The blank and the blank, the bodyguard and the door guard were busy fighting whoever that guy is. Leo, Twizzle, Jess, Maggie. Oh no. Or they were watching the dogs race. Hold on. I chased off a troublemaker while the race was happening. We had a break-in on Tuesday. We're not letting anything slide. We're keeping tight watch on the office day and night. But they were away from the door to chase off a troublemaker, this guy, during the race. Okay. Which is why he dressed like that, because he chased him. Okay. I've got a shipment of 6 items going out to the new asset. The usual method should work. Let him in for pickup at 3:45. Oh my god. Hold on. Let him in for pickup at 3:45. So that means that during this at 3:45 was the race, which means they were going out to watch the 4:10 race. Hold on. I'm so confused. Let him in for pickup at 3:45. I'll be out grabbing a seat. So I wonder if what happened here is they let in one of these guys. Hold on. Let's find this out. I was with Leo before it happened. He told me to make the call that Zero was ready for pickup. So he had to make the call before 3:45 to say, hey, come at 3:45 so you can get these 6 items in this crate, right? So that's why they were separate, which means the attack happened before 3:45. I don't know if it's 3, I don't know if it's 2. I'm gonna say 3. I got here after the races finished. I saw the dogs had gotten out and knew something was wrong, and that's when I found Leo like that. So Leo's body was found after the races, which started at 4:10. When do we think he came in to get these items? Let's look at this again. Friday races. A guy in a big coat was calling for Benny. He was waiting in line to make his bet, so that's how we know it definitely happened before a race. He was gonna make a bet on Godsend. Godsend is fighting in the 450, so that means it could have happened. Oh God! Not necessarily, because they said the pickup was at 3:45, so I think we're still correct. Oh my fucking God. Okay. There were people around the office making commotion. They were insulting Miss Bauer, saying she ruined their business and she's the mayor's pet. Which means there was... Chihuahua. Emergency release. Two to 3, feed the dogs. 3 onwards, prep for a race, and then run an errand. So that was at 3. Hi, Mario. Welcome back. So I do think this is still 3. At Friday, let's say at 2. Motherfucker. What if it was at 3 and 3:45? Motherfucker. Okay. I'm gonna still say this. Oh, because I don't want to say the Leo. The Kennel Master went to collect 6 items from the office after Leo knocked the shelf. No, it's not Leo, it's Benny. Benny knocked the shelf down. Oh, we're getting there, we're getting there. The Kennel Master left with 7 items. The 7th object was a tape recorder, which had been, I'm gonna say, I said in the plant, but I don't know if it's like, I think it's in the plant. Okay. At around 3, the Northsider saw the Kennel Master's note and went looking for Benny. When he saw that Benny was a dog, he went to the kennels. While fighting over the tape recorder, the Northsider shot the Kennel Master. So the only thing I can think of is that this is like this. Interesting. I'm just seeing. Okay. It's not under, right? It's definitely in, yeah. The Northsider saw the Kennel Master's note and went looking for Benny. You're telling me something is wrong here? Woo! Something is not wrong. I was right. Because the pickup is at 3:45. The race starts at 4. And this all happened while the race was beginning. Okay. Okay. So, knowing all this information, let's do this one. Okay. On Tuesday, where the first break-in happened, a member of the Angier gang broke into the office. They stole nothing, but left a tape recorder to record the track owners' meetings. On Friday at one of these times, the blank and the blank were busy. Okay, I'm going to say the bodyguard and the track owner were busy watching. Wait. This would be, hold on. Because she's a big supporter of her dog, right? Jess. So they were watching the 4:10 races. Busy watching Jess race, which is 4:10. One member of the Angier gang blanked the blank, while the other tried to blank the blank. So one member of the gang distracted the door guard, while the other tried to, he's trying to do the kennel stuff, tried to collect the tape recorder. I love when I get it right the first time. That my serotonin, I don't even need the S drug for serotonin. I can just have normal brain serotonin. Okay. Do you like how I tied that all together with what we're playing? I thought that was pretty good. All right, yay! You have solved the scenario. That Peaky Blinder. All right, yeah. I see you. To get dirt on the Bowers, 2 members of the rival Angier gang planted a recording device in Hildegard's office. When they returned to collect it 3 days later, it had been mistakenly moved to the kennels as part of a secret delivery. During the struggle to take back the recording device, one of the Angiers shot Leo, the kennel master. Well, it seems like it's criminal and criminal action right now. Alright. Miss Bauer, this project continues to show... I'm so curious how this ties to the Golden Idol. The project continues to show promise. Our new friend's offer of power seems to have been more than just an attempt to save his own life. And to think, if he hadn't hit your restaurant... This is how the idol comes into it. It's our wolf, Hunter Wolf. Our new friend's offer of power seems to have been more than just an attempt to save his own life. And to think, if he hadn't hit your restaurant, the Andiers must have been the ones who found him. May have been the ones who found him. Let me reread that in my brain to understand. And that's why in the last level she was like, you're gonna give him the drop. So he is now helping them in exchange for him giving them power with the idol, because they, I guess. Communication has been somewhat tricky. Although he doesn't look it, he is speaking Lemurian. But it sounds like some ancient version of what I speak. Luckily his Albionian is improving every day, so we can often meet in the middle. I know we haven't been able to get Zero moved out yet, but we're ready to continue phase 2, testing of the Disarranger as soon as you are. Okay. Mr. Pooty, your update is appreciated. The Andiers may not have gotten their hands on him, but what they did get from us endangers our whole operation, the tape recorder. If our naive benefactor learns what we've been doing, things will sour very quickly. I will bring the supplies myself. Keep an ear to the ground. If we see any sign that she knows... She? Phase 2 testing will need to be done on an accelerated schedule. Ooh! Let's go. Next. I'm running out of snacks though, so I'm going to need to get more snacks. This is not going to be enough brain food. Okay, The Raid, a story in 4 parts. 4 parts? Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, it is the Golden Idol causing all of this, like, weird, gross shit. Function. Oh my god. No give or take. Now I call Disarranger. Fair translation, I think. Ah. Okay. Small effect. Heat change evens out. Known effect. Matter warps. Pulls. Extrudes. See phase 2 test outcomes. Little woman says test faster. Bauer, probably. Vibration of crystal cannot extend. Destroys amplifying device. Okay. Vibration can be sent. Pump effect straight to ears. Good report for the little woman. I think it's written this way because they were saying that he doesn't speak the same language as them. Just like with orcs and Uruk-hai, you know what I'm saying? So, this is why the translation's rough, I think. Phase 2 test outcome. Low, little scramble, mind mostly same, mix up events, same way every time, pattern A. Medium, more scramble, things change, people, things look different. Pictures wrong, like mind force normal story, even if means pictures no match good. Events mixed same way each time. High, big scramble, strange pictures, even actions abstract. Mind no care for real story now. Just follow pictures at sea. Pictures match good but very strange. Events mixed same way every time. This one stay forever. Alright. I'm gonna have to read that. I clicked the most complicated piece to start with. Let's take stock. What do we know? It's a strange one, Roy. We've had eyes on this place all morning. Our guys confirmed that the boss lady and her gangsters were still up on the top floor as we pulled up. We secured the front door and all the stairs, so they must still be in here somewhere. I discovered what... I can't talk to the cops, man. They'll kill me. Just give me something, anything. Okay, at some point, that guy went berserk and ripped off his shirt. It seemed like the boss saw something that panicked her. Eyeball discovered! Subject A testing form. What did you think of the cartoon? Hilarious. Describe the cartoon's 4 stages. A jellyfish saw a dolphin and got scared. Turned out the wall was a giant whale. Dolphin escaped. And the submarine... I'm sorry. Excuse me? The dolphin escaped and the submarine hit a wall. A vampire and his minion chased the dolphin in the submarine. Uh-huh. Oh my god, it's real! Oh my god! Oh my god. Vlad, Finn, and Dick, what the fuck? I need to process this. I need to reread what this... Wait. Wait. Little scramble, mine mostly the same mix-up of events, same way every time. Okay. So, hold on. I just need to understand. This is the perfect use of the vampire emo. Perfect. A jellyfish saw a dolphin and got scared. Is that true? Jellyfish saw a dolphin and got scared. Okay, correct. The wall was a giant whale. I think that's true. The wall was a giant whale. The dolphin escaped and the submarine hit a wall. The dolphin escaped and the submarine hit a wall. All right. A vampire and his minion chased the dolphin in the submarine. That's all correct. Okay. Yeah, that's all correct. But like they said, if you're on type A, the test A, the order of events just gets all jumbled up. So this seems like this tracks. This tracks. What in the Peppa Pig? This guy's shirt gone. But let's do one at a time. What happened here? It all started when the ringmaster ordered the lions out of the tent and they jumped through the hoop. Okay. Next. Okay. That's all you're getting from me. I already said too much. Subject B. Let me double check what B is. More scramble. Things change. People and things look different. The pictures are wrong. Like, Mind Force is the normal story, but the pictures do not match. Events mixed same way every time. Okay. So they're probably going to be describing the same cartoon, but differently. What did you think of the cartoon? Tragic and profound. The 4 stages. A man and his wife followed an ambulance in their car. A girder was shown to be attached to a bridge. The ambulance sped away and the car crashed into the girder. A cat ran from the ambulance. Is it the same? It is the same. So to compare, a jellyfish saw a dolphin and got scared. Well, okay. A man and his wife followed an ambulance in their car. So that means it's the vampire and whatever followed the dolphin in their submarine. A girder was shown to be attached to a bridge. I think that means a wall was the whale. The ambulance sped away, the dolphin, and the car, the submarine, crashed into the girder, the whale. A cat ran from the ambulance. The jellyfish ran from the dolphin. Okay, that makes sense. This all makes sense to me so far. Okay. What happened here, Officer Martins? Where did they go? Officer! First, the angels danced on the robot's finger, and the second twin swallowed them whole. Wait, Stop. What is test C? Big scramble. Strange pictures. Even abstract actions are abstract. The mind no care for real story now, just follows the pictures it sees. Pictures match good, but very strange. Events mix same way every time. This one, stay forever. Oh no, that guy's fucked up forever! So when they say events mixed up every time, that means that every time they say like cat, or like if they say cat for jellyfish, every time they talk about the jellyfish, they will say cat. That's basically, I think, what that means. So, okay, tell me your truth. The angels danced on... This means that it's not just the subjects that are different, it's also the verbs that are going to be different. So, the angels danced on the robot's finger. The second twin swallowed them whole. Then I liberated myself, and Trip Top admired the silver string of my bow. Next, the angels were destined to pass into the second twin's bowels, and to be rescued from them by an armored horse. Finally, Trip Top granted the angels their freedom, and the angels melted into the pages of an open book. Homie! Yeah, the notes. Taking those notes. Oh, my ass. Okay. What did you think of the cartoon, A Divine Revelation? The 4 stages. A teardrop evaporated, so the 2-headed fig tig found the world's edge. An orchid with tender stalks sailed over the teardrop as it drifted by. An orchid with tender stalks. Is that... like the jellyfish? An orchid? Kinda. Beyond the world's edge lay a vast snowy mountain. The fig tig applauded as it searched for the teardrop. Interesting. I will have to decipher that later. Moira will spill as rumors fly. Mayor Meredith announced his press conference. Look at all this. I haven't even gone to the next room. I'm gonna do that first. Is this the same location as in the other part of the game, but the other side of the overpass? Like in chapter 1 of the game? It looks so similar, but I feel like the angle is just different. But I could be wrong. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh, the warehouse. Girl, what? Excuse me? Alright, what is it that you want to know? Oh, man! I gotta decipher all this stuff. I think I do know the answer to that, so we'll get there in a second. What is this? Excuse me? What the fuck is this? I'm missing all the information. I only have speech bubbles, but I don't have sentences. We're gonna have to figure that out. We're gonna have to figure this one out. I might have to reload if this is a bug. I can't fill in sentences. Okay, we're gonna have to decipher all of them. Okay. Well, before I worry about this, let's do all these, right? So, okay, this one. Okay. A jellyfish saw a dolphin and got scared. It turned out the giant whale was a whale. No, whale. The dolphin escaped and the submarine hit a wall. A vampire and his minion chased the dolphin in a submarine. Great. Okay. A man and his wife followed an ambulance in their car. A girder was shown to be attached to a bridge, which is the whale one. This one. The ambulance sped away and the car crashed. Cat ran from the ambulance. Great. Now this, couldn't tell you. Okay. I'm gonna say the orchid is this. Beyond the world's edge lay a vast mountain. No, I think that's right. But this is... There we go. Okay. Because I was like, a teardrop is probably the dolphin. Because it looks like a teardrop. If I was like very on drugs. And then I would say the mountain is going to be the whale because it looks like a mountain. The world's edge, I think it just means it's moving to the side of the screen where there's like nothingness. And then all of a sudden a thing shows up. So the world's edge. And then two-headed, I just assumed was these two. Or it's the two nets. Either way. And then the orchid, it just looks like that. So that's what I guessed. And we're correct. We got there. Is it still broken? Yep. Alrighty. Why is it so big? This takes up my whole screen. Alright. I don't understand what this means. Isn't it already in order? Oh, maybe not, because they said it changes their order for them too. The guy went berserk and ripped off his shirt. It seemed like the boss saw something that panicked her. Well, it says that we find things out in the wrong order, right? It mixes up events, which means this first guy, he sees events in this order, right? So at some point, the guy went berserk and ripped off his shirt. It seemed like the boss saw something that panicked her. Okay. So at this point, the detectives are like, please answer a question, which means the first one, he got no comment. I actually think it's going to be this. But let me double check, because it says... they do things in the wrong order. So if the last thing they say is actually in the second spot, maybe this is in the second spot. And they think they waited until the last moment to give information, but they didn't. Maybe. Second guy. It all started. So that means... he said that fourth. Okay. And this last guy, he said... I don't know if I'm understanding. Ah! Yeah, what am I talking about here? Let me see. Wait. I forgot the order. First, the angels danced on Robot's finger. Okay, so... This is wild. Okay, hold on. Let me see. So this is the first thing he watched, but the first thing he was able to describe was the second thing that happened, right? Then I liberated myself. That's what I said. What if I do this? I wonder... I'm like not even... Oh, fuck. Hi, Bagram. A fever dream. Well, you just came into another fever dream. Tell me what you think is happening here. Okay. I think I have something wrong in this section. Hey! Yeah, that makes sense. Because the first, he said it all started as in it's the first thing, but he said it second because he remembers the first thing to be the second thing he's witnessed. So, golden idol tree, you would be correct. And then this guy. Yeah, all right. Translation, excuse me, what do you mean? No! This is still messed up though, so I'm gonna do my best here. I actually think I should escape for a second. Let me see if I can get it to work. Otherwise, I'll restart the game. Am I wearing a Doors of Durin shirt? I am! Thank you for noticing. It's still broken. Okay. Oops. Let me restart the game to see if it fixes. Hold on. Let me see. Because that definitely is an issue. I can't plug in words into sentences when there's no sentences. Okay. Let me see. Hold on. Patch notes. Rise of the Golden Idol patch notes. I don't see this in the patch notes, so I hope it will be okay. I hope it'll be all right. I finished all my brain food. Okay. All right, let's see if this is better. Please work. I have a mystery to solve. No! Actually, it might not even be a bug. It might be fill in the blanks with this once you solve it. Like decipher the message. It might be that like that. So let's try. Let's just give it a shot, shall we? I might have to take notes. I can't believe I have to do this. I can't believe I have to do this. I think I'm gonna need this to see his order of describing stuff. Or no, I'm gonna have to pull this up. Oh my ass. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. Okay. Let's figure out what happened here. So, if we go in order of events, the first thing that happened was this. The angels were destined to pass into the second twin's bowels. The thing is that everything that he said when he was watching the cartoon was like not that far off. Like the words seem kind of nonsensical, but like he described the dolphin as a teardrop, but it doesn't look like a teardrop shape, so it's not like fully random. So I'm gonna try to remember that while I'm deciphering this. Okay, the angels were destined to pass into the second twin's bowels and to be rescued from them by an armored horse. The armored horse makes me think that we were talking about a car. It's either the car or it's this helicopter, but I think it is a car. So let's say armored horse is a car. Okay. Okay. The angels were destined to pass into the second twins' bowels and be rescued from them by an armored horse. The angels danced on the robot's finger. Robot's finger. And the second twin swallowed them whole. Yeah, because, like... the angels are whoever is in the car, right? Okay, okay. Tritop admired the string of my bow. Tritop. Tritop as in her? Does she seem like a tri-top? Don't answer that. I think when they say twins, do they mean the gangsters because they're wearing the same outfit? Our guys confirmed the boss lady and her gangsters were still on the top floor as we pulled up. Not if they snuck out. Like they were in here and then they left. But if you look at the layout... Wait a second. There's supposed to be one closed room and then 3 panels. So why does this say there are 3 total? But it's the 2nd floor, so... There's a staircase. So wait. So there's... This room is also a staircase? Maybe? One of these areas has a staircase that takes them to here. They get in the car and they bolt, right? So how did they do that? That means that... Because here's the part with the car. It opens and then they can drive out. So, and these are the stairs. There's this little pocket here. This is the pocket. Because when you look out, there's the warehouse, right? So... This is all window. And then there's a little window here. If we look on this... All window? No. Are those not windows? Well, there's a hidden staircase, you know, regardless. There's a staircase in here somewhere. They go down the stairs. They come out here. They get in the car. They get out. Right? That's what we're trying to say here. So, all right. In that case, I liberated myself. He took his shirt off. Tritop admired the silver string of my bow. Excuse me? Excuse me? The twin, I think, is just the, we're gonna say gangsters. I kind of think boss is Tritop. Oh, wait. Wait. Tritop granted the angels their freedom, and the angels melted into the pages of an open book. The angels danced on the robot's finger. The second twin swallowed them whole. Another car. Like they got into a car. Because he's next to the window where he's watching them escape. So I think that's what he's trying to say. He's trying to tell them how they escaped. And I think the second twin's bowels means the carport. The angels were destined to pass into the bowels and be rescued from them. Trip top. I'm trying to understand how this works. Parking is down? Is that what they're saying? But, so the car goes out this way? So like the car drove out of these doors? Is that what they're saying? Or out of here? It looks like they drove... They drove out of here, hit that while they were leaving. Okay. A silver string. What are my words? Okay, barrier, parking garage. I feel like the garage is the bowels. I'm gonna say that for now, but I don't know. Okay. We got, I don't know what a Gerber is. Hair, sewer, vent. Building. Door. Manhole. Ornithopter. Shirt. Window. Car, evacuation, manhole cover. Roof, stairs, and wire. Where is there a manhole cover? Important. Important. Where do we see a manhole? I don't see a manhole anywhere. Oh, yes, I do, actually. It's right here. But this is the window that he's looking out of. The manhole is the vent. So, okay. Let me think about this. Okay, we can see all of it. It only goes up to armed horse. Okay. Um... Trip-Top granted the angels their freedom. The angels melted into the pages of an open book. Is the open book a manhole? Well, you know what I think? But is that a word I could use? When they say they danced on the robot's finger, low-key, I think it's this. Doesn't that, if I was on drugs, wouldn't I be like, that's a robot's finger? The angels danced on the robot's finger and the second twin swallowed them whole. Oh, they got out the window. They went on here and they jumped into this window? Maybe? But then how did they leave? Let me think. Wait. I don't know that robot's finger. Because they're... Wait. Because they're saying there's other people here. Our guys confirmed the boss lady and her gangsters were still on the top floor as we pulled up. We secured the front door and all the stairs, so they must be in here somewhere. Are they? I don't think so. I think you're shit out of luck. Okay, the angels dance on the robot's finger. Is there a word I could use for robot's finger? Barrier? Garage? What's a girder? I have to look this up. Girder. Ow, that is what it's called! Those beams are called girders. I didn't know. But then didn't one of them say girder? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna say a girder is the robot's finger. I'm so confident in that one. Okay. The angels danced. I'm gonna say the gangsters are angels. Danced on the robot's finger, like they worked their way across. The second twin swallowed them whole. It would be a window because it's a second twin. When you look at your reflection, it's a version of you, so a second twin. So I'm gonna say that's a window, is the twin. Okay. Oh my god, we're doing something. Next, the angels were destined to pass into the second twin's bowel, so into the building, and to be rescued from them by an armored horse. So they went to the building, but I don't know if the armored horse is a car or if... I kind of assume because it's on 4 wheels, but it could also be the copter. I'm not sure about that one yet. So we're gonna wait about the armored horse. Okay. Trip-Top granted the angels their freedom. The angels melted into the pages of an open book. Let's look in there. Wait. Like, these windows aren't open though, which is why I'm like, But there, I do think there's another exit, so I don't know. I'm gonna say the boss is Trip Top. I could be wrong though. The angels melted into the pages. The silver string in my bow sounds so gross because all I can think of is him being like, look at my body hair. And I hate that. And hair is an option, so I'm like, please no. But it could be. I don't know. But it also sounds like it would be wire, but what is he talking about his wire? Oh! He's wearing a wire! It's wire. Oh, thank God it's not hair. Thank God. Alright. Alright, he took his shirt off. She admired the wire on his mic. Finally, granted her angels the freedom. They melted into the pages of an open book. What is open book? They melted into the pages. The ornithopter. But what? It was just hanging here. They got into it, and then they also crossed. I feel like because keeping in mind that this also busts through here to leave. And I'm trying to think about how they escaped. Hi Sangster, what's up? How's it going? Happy weekend. I was gonna say Saturday, but it might be your Sunday. I don't actually know. Trip Top granted the angels their freedom. Okay. I got a pop-up about OneDrive because of when I threw my phone on my keyboard. Something happened. Oops. Oops. Okay. I can try it. Okay. I feel like this is... No. I don't know that I feel that strongly about this. Like, I don't feel that good about that. have an idea. I think the cops wired up this guy, and when he took his shirt off is when all of them realized, oh shit, he's wearing a wire. We gotta get the fuck out of here. And I think that's why they left. The angels dance on the robot's finger. The second twin swallowed them whole. The angels were destined to pass into the second twin's bowels. Well, maybe what this is that I could be getting some of these wrong, but here's the thing. I feel like twin for a window makes so much sense, but it's possible that the twin is the building that swallowed them whole. And then they pass through the building to go into the parking garage as the bowels. So I'm going to try it, but it makes less sense to me. And then the open book could be the window. Oh! Oh my god, I just had to follow that train of thought. Okay. Okay. Now, I don't know what to do about this situation. I don't know what this means. Step 1. Liberated myself, tri-top. Admired the silver string of my bow. Boss discovered, is there found the wire? Chased, hid, drove, ordered, entered, removed, exited, saw the wire. Boss saw wire. Okay. The boss saw the wire. Or no. No. Okay. Undercover cop removed shirt. Okay. Boss saw wire. I feel this is so smart. I thought this was all a bug, and I'm like, no, I get it. Okay. Boss saw wire. Next. Trip Top granted the angels their freedom. So, boss told the gangsters to leave. Boss ordered gangsters. Excuse me? Ordered evacuation. Okay. Angels melted into the pages of an open book. Gangsters exit via window. Right? Open book is window? Yeah. Angels dance on robot's finger. Gangsters traversed the girder. Second twin swallowed them whole. Entered the building. So gangsters entered building. Angels were destined to pass into the second twin's bowels. So gangsters entered garage. Rescued by an armored horse. Gangsters drove car. Y'all, I feel like the smartest kid alive. I feel so fucking smart. This game, man, they really make you use your brains, but then when you're done, you feel like the smartest fucking person. Oh my god. I'm still a kid, yeah, that's right. Holy shit. That one was nuts. This was my favorite one to do. Oh my god. Wow. The gangsters are experimenting with a device that disarranged memories. When the most effective of the test subjects revealed he was an undercover cop, the boss realized they had to flee. With the workshop surrounded, their only way of reaching their car was via a girder that could get them into the neighboring building. I feel like a fucking genius. Tiger car. There he is! I know all you suckers. Oh my god. Last puzzle. Wait. Oh my god. Commentary, case, whatever. Lead investigator, Roy Sampson! Oh, that gate name has come up in the main story too. After completing my investigation of 1A Francis whatever circle, I have come to a terrible realization. If this disarranger can do to others what it did to Officer Martins, there's no telling how dangerous it could be. Physical destruction, mental incapacitation, and an insidious method of application. In the wrong hands, it could do unspeakable things, and it appears to be in the wrong hands as we speak. I have to find out what they plan to do with it next. My question, which we might answer today, or maybe not, is why is this guy in the red coat, who I keep calling Wolf, Hunter Wolf, but I actually don't remember for sure if that's Hunter Wolf. I don't remember, but it feels right. Why is he doing this? What is his inspiration to join them? Because obviously we know he wants power, but I don't know. I don't know why he's like, I'm going to join up with them and help them. I feel like there's got to be more to that. Are you kidding me? I can solve that right now before the last TV opens. Okay. Whatever gang, headed by whoever, was one of the two, I guess, crime families. I say crime families in New Wells. Blah blah gained blah blah blah's trust by working on the thing and gave advice that I see. Okay, so this is gonna be the we don't know. Wait, let me just read the whole thing. As revenge, the whatever gang blanked a blank in blank's blank so they could obtain blank. So so they could obtain evidence that the Bauer gang was whatever. When blank is surprised blank called for blank of a blank that could blank people's blank using blank. Oh god. The Bauer gang, headed by Hildegard Bauer, was one of two crime families in New Wells. Hildegard Bauer gained Meredith, wait, is it Moira Meredith or Meredith Moira? Trust. Wait, chicken? Services? No. Wait. I'm getting them mixed up. Let me take a look at this really quick. Rah. Okay, so by seeking the advice of upstanding community members like my new partner on the Heritage Project, we've been able to crack down on criminals like the Andir gang. Well, yeah, the Andirs are weaker, but their rivals have filled the void. Those thugs in white ties are everywhere now. Property values are up, and we are working to renew historical buildings. You mean gentrification. Look, crime is down. The drug trade is down. Are you kidding? I see this shit being like everywhere. So she seems corrupt to me. So when she says seeking the advice of upstanding community members, what is this? What is this? Like my new partner, which makes me think it's Bauer. Okay, so the Bauer gang, I don't know what they're actually called, but whatever, by Hildegard Bauer was one of two crime families in New Wales. Hildegard Bauer gained Moira Meredith's favor by working on the Heritage Project and gave advice that weakened, stopped the Andir gang, stopped I'm gonna say weakened the Andir gang for now. Okay. As revenge, the Andir gang planted a tape recorder in Hildegard Bauer's office so they could obtain evidence the Bauer gang was selling drugs. Is selling the right word? Whatever, they're selling drugs. They gave this tape tape recorder or evidence, it could go either way. They gave it to Roy Sampson, who was in charge of the investigation. Hi Drum, how's it going? I'm solving crimes, you know me. When Roy Sampson announced a surprise raid, press conference. Oh. Well, now I have to check. I don't remember. No. Nope. Wrong one. Is it this? No, it's not that. This one? Here we go. She made the remarks at a press conference which she had called to discuss her Heritage Project. I'm not committing any crimes. I'm a detective. I solve crimes. Duh. She said drugs are flooding our city and the fault lies with our police. So she's trying to discredit the police, who are the ones who are after her in the first place. Their leadership is incompetent and must change. We'll need a full-scale inquiry into possible corruption. But she's the one who's corrupt. The turns have tabled. A spokesman for New Wales Police Narcotics said, our officers are doing the best any department can do. Investigations are underway of all known high crime areas of the city, but so far no major drug labs have been located. The investigation will continue as usual. Manufacturers will be found. If our naive benefactor learns what we've been doing, things will sour very quickly. Wait, what? So I think what they're saying is that they gave this tape recorder to Moira, maybe. Because they're saying that the mayor doesn't realize that that's what they're doing. They said our benefactor. If our naive benefactor learns we've been doing things will sour. So I think that the naive benefactor is the mayor. If we see any signs that she knows, phase 2 testing will need to be done accelerated. Okay, so that's what's happening. So when Moira Meredith announced, wait, I think it's announced. Planted, weakened, announced a surprise press conference. Blank called for accelerated Hildegard Bauer called for accelerated testing or something. Testing of a... Is weapon the right word? For the idol, like a surprise, what would you call that? I guess a weapon. I'm gonna say weapon that could destroy people's memories using sound. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. Well, it might not be tape recorder. Maybe it's just evidence. No? Okay. Well, I thought. I'm so close. Should I say stopped? As revenge, the Anterior gang planted a tape recorder in Hildegard Bauer's office. They could obtain evidence that the Bauer gang was selling drugs, stealing drugs. I guess. They gave this tape recorder to Moira Meredith. When Moira Meredith announced a surprise press conference... Is announced the right word? Produced? Hildegard Bauer called for accelerated testing of a weapon that could destroy... Maybe it's not destroy. Oh, scramble! Scramble! Oh my god, I didn't even notice that word until just now. Hey! Okay. Feels good. Okay, last chapter, last puzzle. Well, in theory, I guess. Unraveling, full of sound and fury. Oh shit! What's happened here? What the fuck? Y'all. Was this the fever dream you were having earlier? Just wondering. Attack! You know what I think this is? I think that we are looking at this through the eyes of somebody whose mind got scrambled. I'm pretty sure that's what we're looking at here, but what the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Alright, the ends of tubes have been cut. This is crazy. The fuck? No, I will not be silenced, for I am a fool. I heed no hero. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yes, go. Deflate her, ruin her, poison her, deflate her. He looked at my wondrous scroll. Why does it make him worry? He is crazed, homies. Here I am, but then I go. The work bell rings. The kings arrive. The good twin must be let in. His departure creates a void. A hero is here but is rebuffed. The void is filled by the evil twin. He hides his nature and unpicks his brother's work. The eyes and ears gather. You guys, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do right now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't... What? Okay. A pair of robots. A pair? Told the snake to... Excuse me? I know, I got this. The crossbow wielder shot the snake to protect the balloon. This is a scrambled memory. Fantastic. I know I'm blocking the balloon, but pretend I am her. It's very clear to me that it's Moira, whatever, because it looks like her. It's like her face on a balloon, and it's... I'll show you. It's this. It's that right there. Got it? Okay. What the fuck? This is so crazy. Oh my god. Okay. Moira. I think this is the idol. What is this? Okay. That's Miss Meredith to you, and it's not just the phone. Walkie-talkies, hardwiring the speakers. I'm not sure if I believe sound can be that dangerous. It is, lady! Class 3 labs. After cleaning of illicit materials, see drug schedule, page 317, building may return to regular use. For public safety, buildings harboring Class 4 labs must be destroyed. A phone and 3 walkie-talkies. People of New Wells, by trusting the wrong people. I have to take responsibility here. It's my resignation. I have failed you. The Heritage Project was meant to keep the buildings of our community safe and build them back up to their former glory. Move to after identity revealed. Now, though, I have become an unwitting agent in their destruction, but I was not alone in this. Okay. I wish you hadn't turned him away, Moira. Roy is a trustworthy man. If he says the phone is a risk, I'd rather be safe than sorry. It's not just the phone. Walkie-talkie is hard. I'm not sure if it can be dangerous. So the cop is telling her, like, girl, this is dangerous. You could be... They could use the idol against her, basically, because they use sound for that now. So that, I think, is what they were trying to do later. Okay. I saw your setup as I left. The microphone is hardwired to the speakers, and they're facing away from the mayor. Wait, okay. Let me think about that, what that means. Okay. So basically, the sound of the idol would be in the speakers, and then it would affect everybody, not the mayor. Maybe? I don't know. That's right, Mr. Sampson. Good, I'm not too worried about the speakers. They only want to hit her, not a whole crowd. They need something close to her face, and they don't have that. Is something wrong? Let me show you, detective. If you see this note, did I leave my uniform in your locker by accident? I don't have a spare, and mine's been gone since it went out to the cleaners yesterday. Paul. A speaker and a microphone contain the same... Oh, God almighty. It contains the same basic internal tech stuff. Really doesn't work in my brain, so we're going to see how this goes. Electric signals, sound, electromagnetic coil, diaphragm. Okay. So if the sound goes in and the electric signals go out, it would hit her then. When wired as a speaker, electrical signals are converted into sound. When wired as a microphone, sound is converted into the electrical signals. Microphone into the speakers facing away from the mayor. I don't know if I get it. That's okay. We'll figure it out as we go. I'm not sure what Roy's looking for, but I suppose it's not my concern. I just gotta grab some backup. Danger, renovation in process, keep out. Bower restoration works under construction. Idiot, senseless killing gets you caught. This way, we go unnoticed and no one can trust our information ever again, provided this works as well as it did in testing. Okay. I suppose I should get moving as well. Secunda should know all the necessary details. I know that name, and I don't remember why I know that name. Radio signal receiver. Folded set of overalls. There's the wire. I still think we could just kill her. No one can besmirch the name of Hildegard Bower. Arbash, Arbash, I go. I don't know what that means. Oh, because he's speaking a different language than they are. That's why. Ketsamal, trust in Echo Secunda. I don't remember who that is. Portable microphone. Radio signal emitter. Idle. Okay. Here's the setup. Okay. The speakers are hardwired to the podium. Okay, so the speakers go outward. So whatever she's saying goes out. Hold on. Okay, reporters should be here in about an hour. I suppose I'll have to wait until the conference to get a coffee. Arrivals and departures. Moira and security arrived. Greg from Sonic Solutions arrived. Greg from Sonic Solutions left. Roy Sampson arrived and left. Okay, hold on. I need to adjust my body. All right. Okay, so speaker. Okay, mic that she's speaking to. Going into the speakers. The speakers go out. He's like, that's fine. They only want to hit her. But then I think if they use the idol to hit her, then whatever she says hits everybody else, no? Isn't that what that means? I'm missing words. Where are all the words I'm missing? Hello? Words? Or spots? I'm missing something. Maybe it'll unlock another portion after I solve this. Maybe that's why. I'm not sure, but I don't have everything I need. Anyways. Okay, so given that scene, I think this is a gun that is shot to stop it from happening to her. So I think this is so weird. If she's speaking into the idol and this is the microphone, this is the speaker. No, these are the speakers. These are speakers. Which is why they're lips, because they are speaking. The snake is the microphone. These are reporters. Reporters? Or roster? Wait, hold on. No. I don't know if roster is the right word. Maybe? Oh, it's because I was pulling words from this, but I should be pulling words from this. Oh my god. This makes it so much easier. Okay. I think the gun is used by Roy. I think he's the one who shoots. I could be wrong, but I think he's the one who shoots. Receiver, emitter, oh lord, I don't know. Car, knife, phone, gun. I don't think I saw a gun anywhere though. But we're gonna just go with it. Security. Hideout reporters, there we go. Roster, office, idol. Let me see. So they shoot through the speakers to stop that, and they hit the mic to stop that. This would be the idol speaking into the emitter. Receiver. And then if I go here, what does he say? Trust Echo Secunda. Radio emitter. And a portable microphone. I don't remember who Echo Secunda is. Okay. They need something close to her face. Sound goes in. Okay, when wired as a speaker, electrical signals are converted into sound. Okay. I will wait until after the conference to get a coffee. I don't know who this guy is. No. He looked at my wondrous scroll. Why does it make him worry he is crazed? The work bell rings, the kings arrive. This is the man. This is the roster. Roster. Okay. Alright. And this guy. I don't know who this guy is. Yes, go. Deflate her, ruin her, poison her, deflate her. Are they telling people to destroy her? Okay, whomst are you? Security? Oh, I'm close. I'm so close. Hold on. Hideout, car, knife, phone. It doesn't have to be a weapon. Is what I'm trying. I'm like, it could just be something that destroys it. But I don't know. Right? Okay. Some of these words, though, I'm not positive. Like receiver. I don't know if that's correct. Because I don't really know if I understand how this works. How does this work? Like, I think this is whatever he's holding. A emitter and a portable microphone. That's wired to her microphone. So something else is attached to it, because these are the ones to the speaker, and then this is attached, so that will probably be whatever he has, right? He has a wire right here, a microphone, and a radio signal. Oh god. Oh my god. So maybe that's an emitter. And, or maybe it's also a microphone. Is that crazy? Just trying to understand the words, like swap the words out. Receiver and emitter. There we go. Duh, that makes so much sense. It emits something and it receives something. Oh my god, I'm overcomplicating it. Okay. No, this makes sense. This makes sense. I just have to use my brains more. All right. So with this in mind, conference. Okay. That's how the game gets you. I know, it's the semantics. Semantics. I say it every time. Okay, let's see if we can put this all together. I'm still missing this, though. And I don't know why. One step at a time, though. It might give me something new, so we'll see. Blank planned to resign. Okay, Moira Meredith planned to announce her resignation. And that Hildegard Bauer had been using the Heritage Project as a cover to sell drugs to the, like, for the drug, it could be the drugging or it could be the idol thing. So that's why I'm like, I don't know what they want me to say here, so we'll skip that. Hildegard Bauer plans to stop Moira Meredith by scrambling her brains. I say that, but the gun is being used by Roy, which makes me think, because it's from this perspective, that Roy's memory is the one that got scrambled. So, let's see. Roy Sampson warned Moira Meredith and her security that sound could be dangerous. After talking to blank from blank blank, blank worried that the blank could become God. I don't know. After talking to Sonic Solutions, is that what this is called? No, not there. Sonic Solutions. Is that what you are? Who is this guy? It's not Paul. Who are you? Right? Oh, it says it here. Greg from Sonic Solutions. Okay. So, after talking to Greg from Sonic Solutions. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Roy Sampson. Worried that the speech, that the whatever could become a receiver, that the microphone could become a receiver. After returning to the conference and blank at the blank, blank realized a blank had blank himself had blew himself as a blank blank and blank a blank to the blank and attached a microphone to the microphone. Wait, attached a receiver to the microphone. So Roy Sampson shot the microphone. Okay. After returning to the conference and looking at the setup, at the microphone, at the wait, I gotta go to this and look at this again. Okay. And looking at the like this, like all this. After returning to the conference and looking at the roster, Roy Sampson realized the Bauer gangster had disguised himself as a sound technician and attached a receiver to the microphone. So Roy Sampson shot the microphone. Like, this makes sense, but I am missing a couple things. So, okay. Moira Meredith planned to announce her resignation, and that Hildegard Bauer had been using the Heritage Project as a cover to steal drugs? I'm close. I'm so close. Hildegard Bauer planned to stop Moira Meredith by scrambling her memory. Roy Sampson warned Moira Meredith and her security that sound could be dangerous. After talking to Greg from Sonic Solutions, Roy Sampson worried that the microphone could become a receiver. I think that's wrong. Could become a... let me see. if the sound was a receiver. No, okay. That the drugs, the... They need something close to her face and they don't have that. Is something wrong? Let me show you something. What did he show him? The microphone is hardwired to the speakers. They're facing away from the mayor, correct? They only want to hit her, not have a whole crowd. They need something close to her face. Let me show you something. I don't know what that means. What is he gonna show him? I don't know what that means. This is my last thing. Like, what is he gonna show him? He did set that up. After this was set up, he looked at the setup. Right? Hey, Greg. I saw the way you set this up. Great, it looks fine. What's wrong? Let me show you something. What is he gonna show him? That is... Because as far as this guy knows, the setup is fine. He doesn't know that somebody else showed up and did more stuff. So what is he gonna show him then? What would he know? Okay. Attached to receiver. Are we sure this isn't right? Can I just... Okay. Emitter. It's not a receiver. I tried that. Can be a speaker. Girl, what you talking about? Okay. Okay. It is that the microphone could become a... that it could like bounce back. When wires are it's converted into electrical signals, so what? It's not this. It's not this. I think it is microphone. Could be a... Unless something else is wrong. Huh, let me just throw something in here. Okay. So I think it is down here then. Yeah. The microphone could be a car. I don't know if you've heard. What the fuck? Okay. Semantics are getting me right now. I feel like so confident that I know what's going on here, and yet... I don't know what this means. Like, he found out the microphone could bounce back at her, so that's why he stopped it. But what is the word to describe that? The microphone could be... It's a trap! What do you... what word do you want me to use? What if I try every word? The thing is, I think that there's something else wrong, and I just am getting it mixed up. Okay, so, if this is a receiver, I think... Let me start over. Moira Meredith planned to announce her resignation, and I hope that's correct, and that Hildegard Bauer had been using the Heritage Project as a cover. Hold on. Manufacture drugs? I think it's still. We're not stealing from anywhere. It's about selling drugs, right? So maybe it's not even about drugs. Maybe it's about... No, it is. It is. Because the whole thing that she's mad about is not the warped memory thing. She doesn't understand the idol. She doesn't believe in whatever it's doing. She only is going off of the tape recorder that is showing that they're like shifting drugs, right? So I just don't know that steal is the right word. Taking drugs? No. Are they manufacturing it? We never saw that. We just saw them, like, selling it. Shit. Protect drugs. Taking drugs. Okay. Hildegard Bauer planned to stop Moira. By scrambling her memory. Roy Simpson warned Moira Meredith and her security. That is her security, right? That sound could be dangerous. After talking to Greg, Roy Simpson worried the microphone could become a receiver. I'm still gonna say that for right now. After returning to the conference... Wait, actually... I changed my mind. Actually, I don't even think it's an emitter. I think worried that the microphone could become a... Danger! It's a danger! What do you... A speaker, maybe? A microphone could become a speaker. Does that make sense? Is that how that works? Hold on. I need to understand. This is the thing that's killing me. Okay. A speaker and a microphone. Let me just read it. Okay. A speaker and a microphone contain the same basic internal components. Okay. So the sound is going to go into the microphone, right? Which means the electrical signals will go back. When wired as a speaker, yes, which it is, electrical signals are converted into sound. So what? It could become a sound? That's a little bit wild. I'm just seeing if I'm on track here. Worried that the receiver? No. Okay, so like this, when wired as a speaker, the signals are converted into sound. When wired as a microphone, I don't know what that means. What do you mean when wired as a microphone? When what is wired? No matter what, they're all wired. So what do they mean? When wired as a, how do I know if it's wired as a speaker or wired as a microphone when it's both? It's wired to both. Wait. Let me look at the scene again. So this is cut. Oh, I see. So it's no longer wired into a speaker. It's wired as a, like with the receiver, which is a mic. So this gets cut basically, and this receiver comes in and puts sound through the mic, which means it is now being used as a speaker. Because another microphone is moving sound into it, which means it's wired as a speaker. Right? Worried that the microphone could become a speaker. I'm just gonna... Oh, I think that's right. Okay. Right? It could become a speaker. After returning to the conference and looking at the roster, let me see. The roster. A hero is here, but is rebuffed. I love this. His departure creates a void. I love the idea that the security guy here is like, Greg has left. There is now a void in my soul without him here. I love it. That's how he's interpreting it. A hero is here, Roy Sampson, but is rebuffed. The void is filled by the evil twin, the person who's disguising himself. He hides his nature and unpicks his brother work. He takes it apart, the eyes and ears gather. So that's why I think he looks at the roster and he realizes somebody's been here. One of them lips do, you know. Roy Sampson realized a Bauer gangster disguised himself as a sound technician and attached a... Maybe it's not a receiver. But it is. They attached a microphone to another microphone. Oh, I'm so close. I think I'm just off by like one thing. She planned to announce her resignation. I have to double check all the words on the list to make sure there isn't a better word for these things. Plan to... announce her resignation. And that Hildegard Bauer had been using the Heritage Project as a cover to... I'm still not so positive about stealing drugs. Can I try manufacture again? Oh, okay. I got it. I was like, she's not stealing. They're divvying up their own drugs. So, okay. Got it. Okay. What's next? Oh, next. Okay, it's happening. All right. Where did Roy end up? He was guarding the side street. Oh, his memories are gonna get scrambled. Unhattened me. I don't know what the woman told you, but I run a legitimate business and you have brutalized my employees. Sure, lady. Oh my god, why did I not notice? That's her bodyguard. He got... No, but he has a red tie, not a white tie. Nah, I still think it's him. It looks like him. A chair was thrown in. You know, I'm not ready for this. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yeah, look, his memories are scrambled. I know it. Yes, against all odds we rise, not as conquerors, but as protectors of a galaxy that will remember this day forever. Excuse me? Yeah, his memory is gone. His memory is gone. Idol destroyed. Tiger discovered! Am I historian or history? Our escape, his weapon, our hunger, my service. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, he's also been fucked up. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is incredible. Semantics always gonna get me. In a game like this? Yeah. Okay, this is fantastic. Because their mind is scrambled, so everything is in the wrong order. Fantastic. I love this. Okay. This is cool. I'm hungry. I'm gonna steal some food from the drug den. Where is the picture of him stealing some food? He stole food. Where is he stealing food from? Maybe it's this, because these are cars, and he's riding up on his scooter, being like, oh, they're delivering some food. And then this one, I don't know why there's a house here. And this one is them delivering food. Is it the castle? Maybe they're delivering food to the car in lot 4. And he's like, oh man, that sounds delicious. And then they see them delivering to the castle, which is lot 2. So he goes and takes it. This is crazy. What is this? There's chicken in here. He drives up with this chicken. But this is not literal, right? So everything he's seeing is not a literal thing. So, oh, but the chicken's right here. The chicken's in the corner. He runs up to the restaurant. He takes the food. And they're like, what the? And oh yeah, he knocks the lady over. And they're like, what the fuck? Those are our drugs. Runs away with the drugs. As he's running away, they chase him down. It could be this. It could be this. But they chase him down. Oh yeah, and then they shoot his car. They shoot his car. Or his scooter, sorry. They shoot his scooter. And then he runs. Somebody gets their hands cut off. Maybe that's the hand. I don't know. No, because he doesn't have his horse anymore at this point. So... I think this thing is drugs. Maybe. Oh, you know what? I think we're going to start with this one because in the base game, you see... Well, actually, maybe not. I was going to say that... doesn't he... kill the guy in the asylum, but that's a different guy. Like his guard in the asylum, but I think that's a different guy, no? I don't know. No, it is the same guy. The professor. So I think it starts with him escaping from the asylum. Maybe. Steals a scooter. Runs away. Sees some drugs going somewheres. He sees them bringing drugs to the castle. I don't know. Let's do this. Okay. He steals the drug chicken. They shoot down his scooter. He knocks over the water tank. This guy has -1 hand. Cuts the guy's hand off. They put him in their car. They show him to the queen. And she's like, fuck it, kill him. I don't know. And then she said, and then he says, I'll help you defeat the other queen. And she says, okay, deal. Okay, so this I think is correct. This stuff I think is right. This is all the stuff we just played through. This is all the stuff of how he escaped from the asylum to get even to that point where he steals drugs. So now I have to figure this out. He's driving along. At one point he gets a sword, he gets a weapon, right? Or a knife, or whatever. He finds a weapon somewhere, somehow. I don't know from where, though. Or at what point he gets it. But... but at some point... Who are they supposed to be? The other gang? This is a window? What am I looking at? Who are the ninjas? The ninjas. Who are the ninjas? I think he goes here. No, he go. What are the ninjas? Like, he scooters up to their headquarters. Oh, this is the restaurant because it looks like that. So he sees drugs leaving the restaurant. And he's like, I'm hungry. It might be that after that he finds a knife so that he can go steal some food. It's possible. I'm not 100% sure on that one though. It could be that the first thing he does is steal a weapon. And then as he's writing, he sees whatever the fuck is going on here. I don't know. I think this stands for drugs. But in what capacity? They throw drugs out the window? That doesn't make sense. Oh, the ninjas are cops! So he sees them bringing drugs in. The cops show up. They throw it out. And then he follows them. No, I know that's wrong. No, oh god, this one is really tripping me up. Hi, I'm so glad you're here, Sprinkle, and all of you. I'm so glad you're here to watch me figure out what the fuck is going on here. Let me just make sure this is correct first. So he's hungry. He goes and steals food. They knock down his scooter. He chops the tank. Then he chops off their hand when they catch him. They deliver him to the queen. He says he will help her. Okay, so I think this all makes sense. This, I don't know. He overpowers. He finds an escape. I don't know the order. Like, I don't know where this kind of goes. I mean, it's this. So, wait, okay, so... Wait. They bring in this chest of money. The cops show up. They throw the things out the window. He collects. No. He collects it. He sees them bringing out more treasure, so he follows them. The fuck? How about this? He's wandering around. He sees something. He follows them and sees them doing a delivery. He then follows them where they deliver it. The police show up. Oh my god. They throw the evidence out the window and he goes in and he grabs the knife. That's how I read this. I'm so close. Ah, we got there. They steal their lunch? Yeah. Okay. This makes sense. So this is how he escaped. He killed the guy at the asylum, the guard. He escaped. He found a scooter and escaped. As he was driving along, he sees whoever these people are. Whoever these people are, he sees them bringing out stuff, a treasure chest of delights, weapons. He sees them taking it out to the car, so he follows them. And then he sees them unloading it, and he waits. When someone else comes to get it, they throw out the window, and he's like, great, perfect. Takes it, gets hungry because he's been on the run, goes to the restaurant and knocks the waitress down to steal their food at the chicken place. Doesn't realize he's stealing from gangsters. The gangsters follow him and shoot the tire in his scooter. He runs up the fire escape, knocks over. Oh, this is the idol, bro. This is the idol. He steals the idol. Okay. Steals the idol. Uses it to knock over the water tank. They catch him. He uses it also to blow someone's hand off. Then they bring him to Moira. And then he says, I will use the idol to take down your enemy if you let me stay. And it works. Okay, that is the order of operations. Memories 2. You want me to put that in words? Fine. Happy to. All right. If only I could minimize this a little bit better. All right. After escaping the asylum, I guess Secunda followed the idol, I guess. Followed the idol to the TV station. Oh yeah, because if you see that last scene in the base game of them at the TV station, he's just lurking around outside watching all of that shit go down. And we do remember that they do fling the idol out the window. That's true. I forgot about that. So yeah, because oh my god, it's like pretty literal actually, because the face is on the thing that they put the idol inside. So I just forgot about that, but this crazy face is literally what they are bringing. Like, this isn't even an absurd image of what is brought into it. It's just the same. Okay, so he follows them into the TV station. He blanks its last working blank. Well, its last working parts to create the disarranger. Okay, so he salvaged its last working parts to create the deranger. Okay. When he was captured, oh god, captured by the ornithopter, the czars. Secunda offered to help Hildegard by turning the disarranger into a more powerful weapon. Got it! Am I historian or history? That reminds me that it was a history professor before all of that shit went down in the game. Okay. Okay. Memories. All Alright, now this is harder. There's no starting point either. This is for Roy. This is for the cop. So, what am I looking at here? This is so much harder. He punches him. He gets on top of him. The bodyguard. This one is, we're talking about this guy here. Like, then what happened to make this go down? So, threw him. They threw a chair out. Something happened here. They went through here to get into here. I don't really know what happened. And I think the glasses are going to be maybe their headphones. I'm just gonna throw this down for a second. Okay. Wicked. He decides, is he on Team Galinda or Team Elphaba? And he goes down this way because he sees him running. He sees him running. Oh my god. Let me see. Police chase, police chase. I mean, it looks like it goes like this, right? Wait, like this, because it's far away, and then he runs up and gets closer. Is this the chair? He chases this guy this way. And by this guy, I think actually we're talking about him. And there are headphones here and here, and the idol's destroyed, and there's a gun. So I think this is what happened in this room. He chases him. He sees him going this way. He gets closer. And then right when he gets up there, he jumps out at him. I don't know what the idol? The idol? He gets up close, and then this guy comes out of nowhere, punches him. I think this is this. Okay. Punches him. Oh, wait, I forgot to put this one in somewhere. Oh, shit. It's like this. It's like this. Okay. Punches him. His headphones come off. That's why they're all fucked up. They come off. I see what you did there. Thanks. Hey, Disco. Congratulations to be a woman. Thanks. Congratulations are deserved. What's up, homie? All right. Okay, gets punched. And at this point, he still has his headphones on, too. So, that means the next thing that happens is his headphones come off. He punches back. Punches back. The headphones fly off. And then, what does he do next? I don't know. Let me think about it. This guy has muscles. He looks like Majima. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Punches him. Knocks his headphones off. Is still holding the gun. So I think then it's this one because he's still holding the gun. But then he's going to hold the gun here too. So I don't know yet. I feel like it ends with this. I feel like that's how it ends. Okay. holds him down, grabs the gun, points the gun. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, let's put some words to this nonsense. To this chaos. Okay. Oh my god. We're so close. He looks like a pirate captain. That's what I'm saying. That's Majima in the flesh. Okay. Okay. After the arrest of Moira, I have to go check. Moira gets arrested. Where did Roy end up? Oh, Roy is gone. Holy shit. Flame, thank you for the 69 bits. Majima strikes again. I got again. As always. Oh my god. After the arrest of Moira Meredith, blank saw... Okay, Roy Sampson saw that Echo Secunda had... I forgot that in the base game, the reason he's Echo Secunda now is because Echo Secunda was the guy from history that they've been transferring his evil doing into body after body after body, and then it goes into the professor, and that's how the game ends, is the professor has the evil guy taking over his body, and that evil guy is Echo Secunda. I know that doesn't make any sense if you don't know what I'm talking about, but here we are. Echo Secunda, you notice he had fled. Is that an option? That he had escaped into an abandoned store. Benny, that's the name of a dog. Roy Sampson followed Echo Secunda, but was punched. But was ambushed. During the fight, Roy Sampson and Echo Secunda both lost their headphones. Earmuffs. Whatever. Same thing. Echo Secunda then took Roy... I have to do their full name every time. Took Roy Sampson's gun and prepared to shoot. Suddenly, Roy Sampson activated the Disarranger, which scrambled both of their memories. As his final act, what? What is his final act? Whose final? Wait. They destroyed it? I'm gonna say Roy Sampson destroyed it. Roy Sampson took back his hat? Took back his gun. Yeah, because if you look at this, he has his gun again. Took back his gun and shot the Disarranger. Get the fuck out, we're so close. Destroyed. What are you saying? He activated it, and then he grabbed his gun and shot it. No? What? Wait, okay, where am I wrong? I know, there's some suggestive imagery. Don't look at me. After the arrest of Moira Meredith. Oh, it's not Moira Meredith. Oh my god, I got her name wrong. Moira Meredith's the name of the mayor. This is where it's Hildegard Bauer. Oh my god. Easy mistake. These women on International Women's Day. Awesome story, Adam, wasn't me? Hey! Did it! You have solved the scenario. Wow, that one took a minute, but we did it. That one took like an hour and a half. Maybe not a full hour and a half. There were many steps to this one. Okay. After saving Mayor Meredith from having her memories disarranged by the Bowers, Roy chased down Secunda and the Disarranger. In order to take out both threats, Roy chose to sacrifice his own memories so that he could disarrange Secunda's. Then he took back his gun to destroy the Disarranger. He saved the day, but his mind gone now. That's it. What are you in for? I solved it. The Rugtem made a sauce out of this gum chewer. Oh, he's still working. I can't believe we have to work with this guy. Even after his memories were scrambled, he's still a detective, and they're just like, fuck, this is the worst. That is an amazing final image where they're just like, God damn it. Please just retire. I can't do this. So this might not be the last we see of him in the next 3 DLC. But the thing that's nuts is this. So Bauer is in jail with Tessa from the main story, who was a main antagonist for the main plot line. Tessa Navari, I want to say, but I don't actually know if that's right. That just sounds right. She's the one who made all that shit happen. I don't even need to go over that again. But they're together, which means in the next DLC, some shit could happen here. Oh my god. More! Hey, Roy Sampson is still the finest detective we have. If he says he solved it, then he solved it. Here it is, Rugtam. So the landlord did it! They have to work in code with him because they're just like, this is the only way we can decipher what he's solved. The plot thickums. That's so funny. I'm glad he's doing well. Oh, the professor. Patient file OT1438, Toussaint Oriole. Assigned psychiatrist Dr. Adam Fisher. Ooh, that sounds like we're going to have something going on with that too in the future. I have been seeing the patient for a few months now, and his progress has been interesting. On certain days, he retains his defiant attitude, while on others, he is far more amiable. That's probably his 2 personalities of Roy Secunda and Oriole Toussaint fighting within him. Regardless, he persists in his strange perceptions of the world. The defiant Oriole speaks a form of Lemurian, although when I send transcripts to translators, they tell me it makes no sense, because his mind is scrambled. This seems to match my experience with the amiable Oriole. He speaks Albionian, at least to some degree. When asked to recount our sessions, he understands the question but relays events consistently out of order and uses strange terms. He refers to me as Snowman, perhaps due to my white coat. The picture looks like Night of the Living Tentacle, Day of the Tentacle, whatever. I have found recent success with Oriole by giving him access to a typewriter. He types out large passages in Albionian and Lemurian and is compiling them into a larger work. The amiable Oriole seems excited about what he's writing, describing it as a wondrous crumbs from a devil, because he's a historian, so he loves this shit. If it can help him find happiness moving forward, then I suppose I too will call it wondrous. Thank you for playing! That was nuts! Ew, look how scary this is. This is her as a balloon. That's so cool. Wow, look at all the stuff we did. Yay! I love this game so much. This game just hits every time. This was great. I loved doing this chapter. That one was so fun. But I'm gonna be honest, these were all really great. I think the way that it scrambles things is so annoying because I have to like break a codex. But when I do it, I feel so smart. So I actually feel like those were so fun. Or this one and this one, I liked a lot because they were so crazy. But then these two were a little bit more typical. So, okay, this was amazing. I love this game. I cannot wait. Second quarter, let's go. Finishing a case is big serotonin rush. Exactly. And I don't even know what the rest is gonna be. Like, look at this. What do you think this is gonna be? Like some god stuff. This one is some sci-fi stuff. This one is, I don't know, just crime. Oh, but there's a ship. Pirates! Majima returns! Alright, that's amazing. Okay, well, I went over time because I was so excited and I played all this shit. This was great. I love everything about this game. It continues to be the best. Maybe it ties into that's the first game. Yeah, I mean, totally, because the first game starts with that imagery. Yeah, I feel you. The Case of the Golden Yakuza Hawaii.